Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Quinn, thank you for claiming VIP for today's stream. The most prestigious of my channel point redeems, as there is only the one. Have a wonderful day at work. I appreciate your lurk. Visto, that is absolutely foul. But power to you. What a banger of a turn. I love it when a big combo pays off. The magics. But it's still foul. Rancid. But I must applaud. What a wild thing that would be. But everyone's been doing well on this fantastic Wednesday. I wish I got a little bit more done this morning than I did. I kind of woke up to a late start. Well, I stayed up way too late last night, and then... Oh, 1 second. Goldie, let's chat. I stayed up way too late last night, and then I didn't go to bed until very early this morning, and then I didn't wake up particularly in the best of terms, as in I woke up late. I woke up late, and I was a little groggy, but it's okay. I got through the morning. We did a little bit. I added one new redeem since yesterday. That should work out pretty well. There's still a few things I need to do to it to make sure it's, well, just on the back end for my personal sake. There's a few things I want to do to enhance it even further. But, yeah, for now, it is what it is. Also, I did forget to put on Ghosty Chat. What up, Seth? Welcome in. Thanks for claiming your daily concessions. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my man. Okay. That's all good. That's all Gucci. See what we're getting. Ooh, some chicky nuggies. We love to see it. And an energy drink. God, I kind of wish I had one of those. You have work tonight. No! Ooh, a pizza as well. Nice. Vista, you got some banger snacks there. Not but about 20 minutes before stream, I got home from picking up my lunch. As today is Wednesday, I went out to go get my Wednesday McDonald's, as per the usual. And I probably hit everything that could possibly slow me down on the way there. There's some construction going on at a nearby stoplight, and I think I was sitting there for the maximum amount of time waiting for our turn to go. I think I hit like, okay, maybe not all of the things, but I hit like half the red lights that I possibly could. It took forever to get me my food. It was like they made it fresh from scratch kind of thing. And, you know, there were several people ahead of me. And then I got stuck behind a school bus and some more lights. Oh, it took forever. I was like, I'm going to have like 5 minutes to eat, and then I got to start streaming. You're off this weekend and you get 8 hours pay Friday and Sunday because of Easter. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, luckily I do not work on the weekends, so I guess that's not really an issue. But 2-day week, work week for me this week, so that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm a little sad that today is the final day of my little birthday vacation, you could say. It's been good though. It's been good. Yesterday was a ton of fun. We had a blast playing some Repo. Check that out. We revealed this new model in case you missed it. In case you weren't here yesterday, you couldn't make it for whatever reason, which is totally fine. Hello. My name is Aiden Rixiage. I'm a cursed portrait ex-monster hunting VTuber. We have this new inky form and new overlays. Good stuff. Very happy with them. Oh. But yeah, I stayed up last night. I decided to clear out a couple of games from their achievements. I went back and I grabbed the last 3 achievements I needed to grab from Haunty, a game we had previously played here on the channel, and the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I had a few left to snag. Are we in the comic universe now? No, we're still in the same. We're still in the painted realm. It's now just more traditional Japanese ink style, like watercolor paint. Mm-hmm. At least that's the vibe I was hoping I was going for. Ooh, $1 million, but every time you make an introduction, 10 days get removed from your life. Oh, well, that's easy. You just never introduce yourself. Wait, what counts as an introduction, though? I suppose it'd have to be you say your name. If we go with every time you make the introduction, so I suppose what you could do is you could just you could just have like a card made, like a bunch of cards that have your introduction on it, or at least has your name on it. And yeah, you just give people your card and be like, here. That's an easy million. Yeah, I'd probably take that. Welcome in, Hex. How's it going? Hope you've been well. Yes, we're also streaming a tad earlier today, actually. So we may see some faces that we don't normally see, which would be fun. Sneaky early stream. I did say I was going to stream earlier yesterday. Since I was off, I figured, you know what, why not? We have the time. Let's stream a little earlier. That way I'm not rushed to like be like, oh shit, I gotta go to bed because of work. We have all the time in the world. But how's it going, Ray? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been enjoying the pool or the sun. It's also been very sunny here. I was enjoying the nice weather while I was out grabbing my burger. My second burger, Ray! Why? Oh, I thought Goldie was gonna question. Mm-hmm. Hi, Nova Bear. Welcome in. Yeah, there was some shenanigans yesterday. Goldie was in fact talking. Wait, did I? Oops, I accidentally muted the thing. My bad. My bad. Here, hold on. Can I have her say it again? I wonder. It's okay. Are you sure? I'm glad I turned on the thing where it actually transcribes it. So even if I fuck up and accidentally, mute something, it at least shows up in chat so you can still read it. That's my bad. Forgot I muted that yesterday for some reason. I don't know why. Why did I mute it yesterday for some reason? Goldie's not silenced. What do you mean? She spoke right there. It's in the chat. Black and white. Clear as crystal. Look, it's still my birthday week, okay? It's fine. In a very elaborate way.
Zayden's birthday was a splendid fusion of science and fun. The theatre was adorned with twinkling lights, holographic decorations, and a special birthday show featuring dazzling visuals. The cake,
there was that.
A molecular gastronomy masterpiece, delighted taste buds. A grand success, much like a controlled chemical reaction.
I didn't actually have any cake yesterday. I had a chocolate shake, though. That's close. It rhymes with cake, Chocolate shake, chocolate cake. I meant to have a chocolate cake, but I didn't get one. I might get one tonight. We might say fuck it. I may have gotten some food money from a little blue birdie. Maybe it'd be more accurate to say a little blue fish. I won't be putting any hot sauce on it though. That I will save for some more savory foods. That is my favorite hot sauce though, Ray, I will say. Look, I like hot sauce, but I'm not even crazy enough to put hot sauce on a chocolate cake. That takes it a step too far. All right. Why so much regret? Why so much regret? That's the third regret in the last, like, 4 ones that we've done, dude. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Little dollop on the spoon. Aha, I see how it is. Can't stay away, can we? Cheers. I had the lovely taste of burger in my mouth. And now it's all gone. It's been removed, and it's just pain and suffering. It's fine. It's fine. I can get through this. Been through worse. Let's go. Some Swedish meatballs, some nerds, and some tea. Nice. Okay, well, 2 out of 3. We got some pizza. Let's go. Oh, more pizza. Oh my god. We did the one chip. We survived that. We did the world's hottest gummy bear. We survived that. We did the world's hottest chocolate. We survived that. Surely we can survive just a little bit of hot sauce. Fine. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, playing through the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood again. It's a good time. It's a really great game, honestly. Hot sauce rough today? Well, you know. It is what it is. Regret's always kind of rough. It is a very spicy hot sauce. Because not only do you get the contact burn, but it's got the lingering, just like as it goes down the throat, it's just kind of like it burns all the way down. Oh, we're switching back now. Oh my gosh. Just had to get a little bit, huh? Your little fill. Just looking. Looking respectfully. No, it's fine. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. Disrespect. Oh my god. Right. Save that for later, okay? We still gotta keep it within Twitch TOS, you know. That being said, we did get a bunch of new games yesterday that I really wanna get through. Back. Okay, you. Later, what are you planning on doing? Something off Twitch? Listen. I'm sorry, done. No, Ray, you're fine. It's fine. That's what it's there for. You are free to switch, flip-flop back and forth between it as much as you like. I might put a little bit of a cooldown on it, though, now that I think about it. Just so, like, if somebody switches, it doesn't immediately get swapped, like, 2 seconds later by somebody else. You know, we give it a little bit of time. What would we think would be a good amount of time? Keep the model, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes at least. I think 10 minutes. You think 10 minutes is enough? Okay, we can do that. That's easy enough. I think I can put a 10-minute. Wait, is it in minutes? I always forget. I always forget what the redeem cooldown actually is. In and like in Mix It Up, it's in seconds. I think for Twitch it's in minutes. Where are we? Model swap is heal. Oh wait, it'd be Inky form swap. Would be both. Ooh, but wait, they're two separate ones. Ooh. 600 seconds, 600 minutes, we'll figure it out. Okay, first of all, those are very different times. I wonder. Okay, I think I know a way I can do it, but I can't do it now. It would require me to do some shenaniganry in Mix It Up. But I have an idea. I have an idea of how we can do it. I don't feel like you have enough people clamoring so quickly to change your model. True. That's true. I suppose we could just leave it as it is. If it becomes an issue, we can just manually do it, you know. Like I'll respect the change, but I'll put it back to whatever the first one was if it gets swapped like immediately. If two people go in for it, we'll do one then the other. Yes. Yes, I will manually punish chat. Don't worry. We still have our ways. Yeah, this is still here, guys. I know you may have forgotten about it, but it's still there. Ready and waiting to be used at any given moment. For you unruly potential viewers. That's okay. Goldie, go retract the laser. Put it away. Put it away. I know how much you want to use it, but it's okay. We gotta get the laser in the same style. So no feet? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. There are no legs on the model. I had to sacrifice a few things in order to get here to where we are today. If you want feet, you'll have to switch back to one of my previous models. Not that I would ever make that a redeem. I don't think. Probably not. Maybe we'll see. You know what I could do, which could be kind of funny, is if we wanted, I could just take like a PNG and then just like like put it on, like make it like an item. What do you call it? Like an item scene or something? Toe wiggle redeem only for night streams. I can't really wiggle my toes. It's not like the model rigging isn't that good, sadly to say. Also, my toes aren't out, so even if I was wiggling them, it's not like you would see them. They are shoed. They are shoed feet. You wouldn't truly ask for this. Listen, it was mentioned. It was mentioned in the chat. That means I know there's at least a dozen people who actually want it. You know, they're just not saying anything. You know, it's that thing where it's just they quietly wish that someone would speak up about it. Stop! Stop! It's fine. No, I probably I don't want it to be a redeem. It's a special occasion sort of thing, you know. Like for the spontaneous rave.
Don't say blah blah blah.
Ah. Blah blah blah. Ah. It's the fang. Ah. Yes, I added it just like now, basically. Right before stream, I've figured most of it out. There's a few things I need to tweak about it, because I know that redeem will only work with this model, because this this is the only model that has fangs, as you clearly saw. So what I want to do is, when I guess if this model gets switched away, because I created the redeem in Mix It Up, I can actually have Mix It Up retroactively turn off the Fang redeem. So as soon as somebody switches away from this model, the Fang redeem goes away. It can't be used anymore. I need to do that for a couple other redeems that I know are model specific, I think. Actually, that might be the only one. That really, honestly, at the moment, that might be the only one. For now at least. You're so cool, doing neat stream stuff. Aw. Appreciate it. I'm trying. I try to do some interesting stuff with my redeems. Make it as automated as possible. Do some interactions that I feel like most people don't think about that can be done. Good stuff. Like how it automatically resets back to my current position. I have learned so much in Mix It Up. Special identifiers, conditionals. Oh, it's so glorious. I kind of had to, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't learn how to do that, I couldn't do half the stuff that I'm actually doing. Oh, I'm just glad I figured it out, honestly. But there's another redeem that I want to do that I had in my brain, because I can remove my hat now. A random hat redeem. Yes. Randomly swap out my current hat for something else silly or goofy or I don't know, whatever. I'll just get a bunch of random PNG hats I could tack onto my head, and it'll remove this one and slap on a new one for a little while. I think that'd be kind of fun. Get like a jester hat. Maybe have like an apple or something on top of my head. I don't know. We can do a lot with it. We can do a lot of fun stuff. Take the whole Team Fortress 2 approach and just have a bunch of different hats. Like a Santa hat. I kind of got the idea from Haunty. I'm not gonna lie. Going back and replaying that game. And all the hats, you know. All the different little hats you could get. They don't do anything. They have no bearing on the gameplay or the story whatsoever. They're just a silly collectible that you can get. One of which I honestly thought that I was only missing the one hat. But apparently I was missing like half a dozen hats in that game. I was like, when I looked it up, because I got the hat, but the achievement didn't pop. So I was like, am I missing hats? And upon finding like an image of all the hats, or like a list, I think it was a combination of both. It was an image of the completed collection, and then a list of the ones I was like staring at. I'm like, oh, I'm missing like 5 more hats. Oh shit! So I had to go find them. But they were easy enough to get. I was worried that several of them I would need more money for, because the last one that I thought I needed was very expensive. I didn't have enough money, which is the only reason why I didn't buy it. Like when I found it initially, I think it was like 1,800 or something, and I only had like 900, maybe like 1,000. And I was like, I'm not gonna sit here for 30 minutes farming like these little crystals just to buy a hat. Let's just keep playing the game, and I can come back to this. It's not relevant to the story. So that's what I was doing yesterday. I was just farming money to buy that one hat, and then realized, oh, I need more hats. Never enough hats. So I think that'd be kind of fun, because we like the gacha, right? I'll put some like really rare hats in there, very fancy hats. We'll bring the sombrero back. It's one of the few kind of like channel point specific, model specific channel point triggers, where if we're on my original model, the very first one that I ever had, and you redeem the hot redeem, I get a huge sombrero atop my head. Massive. Takes up like half the screen. Just a little funny Easter egg. We'll slap that on just for funsies. I don't know, among other stuff. I'll have to find a bunch of hats. If you have any hat ideas, you can always put them in the suggestion box down below, or you can use the suggestion box redeem. I have several suggestion box type thingies. They're all over the place. They're scattered about the theater. Whichever one suits your fancy. Don't worry, they don't immediately go into an incinerator. I do see them all. I would never do that. Goldie, turn it off for now. Just for today, okay? Okay. We're fine. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But today's been good. What was I doing this morning? Oh, I was watching Poco Rosso with another friend. It was the first time that they had seen it. Great Ghibli movie. Very fun. It'd been a hot minute since I saw it. It is a silly little airplane movie about a pig. About a pig who flies planes. It's a good one. I do enjoy it. He's a good character. Porco. Or Marco, as you later find out. Mm. Yeah, it's fun. You want to make Ko watch it? Oh, Ko hasn't watched it? Oh. Ooh. It'd be a good watch. He the guy I was watching it with also hasn't seen Princess Mononoke. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, you gotta watch that. That's a great one. I love Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke, I think, was the first Ghibli film that I ever saw. Of their Ghibli films. And then I went back and watched Nausicaa. Actually, wait, no. What was the first Ghibli film that I watched? I feel like it probably came from my Japanese class. It would make the most sense because we did watch Ghibli films in my Japanese class way back in the day. What would have been the first one? It actually might have been My Neighbor Totoro. I think that might actually have been the first one. And then after that, did we watch any of the other ones? No, we watched Totoro. Did we watch Mononoke? We might have watched Mononoke. Oh, it's been so long. I've forgotten. But that one is one of my favorite ones. I really do like it. Soundtrack is great. The art's fantastic. It's still so pretty. Oh, I went back and watched it not super recently, but a little while ago, and I was just still like, this is good. This is quality anime right here. I'm curious what else. I still haven't seen Boy and the Heron though. I think that's their most recent one, right? Has anybody watched Boy and the Heron, the most recent Ghibli film? I heard it was kind of artsy, and that it was maybe a little difficult to follow. I don't know. Like very high concept, very metaphorical, sort of dealio. I don't know. I still haven't seen it yet. It's not on Netflix. Does anybody know? I know Netflix sometimes has Ghibli movies. Let's check. Boy and the... Oh, it's not on. It's not on American Netflix. Boo, dude. Where can you watch it? Surely it's somewhere. Where to watch? Where can you watch it? Oh, it's on Hulu. Oh, it's on Prime Video too. But is it free on Prime Video, or do we have to pay for it? Oh, it's with the Max subscription. Brother, I hate it. What's the point of having Prime Video if you gotta subscribe to some other bullshit in order to watch certain things? If you're on Prime Video, just need the Prime subscription. God dang it, Prime, you greedy son of a bitch. It looks like a bunch of the Ghibli films are on Max. Ugh. 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 That's such like a lie. It's like, oh yeah, it's on Prime Video. You could totally watch it there. And then in the fine print, you gotta pay extra for it though. Motherfuckers. I guess it's on YouTube as well. I might as well just buy it if it's on YouTube. Wait. Oh, it's also you could watch it with Max on YouTube. That's so weird. That is so weird that that's a thing. Like something being on YouTube, but you need an outside subscription in order to watch it. Or at least that's an option. You still can buy or rent it just through the app, but still, just conceptually. That's funky. Damn. Well, I suppose I can wait. Wait to see if it comes out. Or if the, what is it? The licensing ends. That's what it is. Wait to see if the licensing ends. And then if it gets picked up somewhere else. Maybe by Netflix. Do they have... Weirdly enough, they have Grave of the Fireflies. Is that the only Ghibli film that they have currently? I think it might be. I wish I could search for... like, studio. You know? Like, who produced it? Give me the Ghibli collection, Netflix. What if I just searched for Studio Ghibli? Ghibli. There's an H. I can never remember how to spell Ghibli. Okay. You can type it in and you can search for it, and it will just Grave of the Fireflies. That's it. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm glad Netflix is smart enough that you can search for the studio. But I'm sorry that's the only one. Boo. I have Netflix. Oh, man. I miss the good old days when all I needed was a Netflix account and I could just watch a bunch of stuff. Netflix and Crunchyroll. That was all I needed. And I like all the anime that you'd ever want. And now it's fucking everywhere. Like Amazon has some, Crunchyroll has some, fucking Disney has some, and it's, ugh. I hate paying Disney. We all know how we feel about that. Doesn't deserve it. It's a big pain in the butt. Netflix has some. I don't mind so much if it's on Netflix or Crunchyroll because, you know, actually, I'm okay with both of those for the most part. They haven't done anything abhorrently just like, since then. But, oh well. We still have our ways. Get what we want. Think they can hide behind their paywalls and their corporate shenanigans. Think again. Oh, speaking of, it's kind of funny. I know we don't normally talk about this sort of thing, but last night when I was chatting up with my friends / roommates while we were out to dinner, apparently one of the more recent things that Twitter's current owner advocated for was the abolishment of copyright laws. Which is like the most ridiculous thing I think I've heard him say in a hot minute. Absolutely insane, this man. How he's managed to stay in power for as long as he has is mind-boggling. Anyone who takes him seriously they need to see some help. I feel that's ridiculous. Apparently, the reasoning behind it was it's hurting AI, the development of AI, having protected intellectual property. Sad. It's a sad day when like someone with that much wealth and influence could just get away with saying this and like not be held accountable. Well, I'm sure people are being like, what? Of course not. That makes no sense, sort of deal. But at the end of the day, that's all you can really do. You can just voice your own opinion, which is important. That's an important thing to do. Like what I'm doing here. That's a silly thing. That is a very foolish opinion to have. Hurts a lot of people. It does. It kind of invalidates a lot of just creativity too. Like, what's the point of making something if it's not like actually yours? Right? Be very stifling, I think. Not that I'm worried that would ever go anywhere. It's just funny that even is an entertained thought in his brain. Ridiculous. But we're not here for that. We'll move away from that. I just wanted to say how silly it was. It made me chuckle. It legitimately got a laugh out of me when we were talking. Like, oh, wow. But last night's dinner was good. I went out and got a burger from a local place. I can't tell you the place. I'm sorry. Because I'm pretty sure its only locations are in the immediate area, so not to dox myself too much. Just that it's my favorite local burger place. It's a big old burger. I posted a picture of it in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you've probably seen it. It's thick. Actually, it's a thick boy. Well worth the $22 I paid for it. It's definitely gone up. That burger used to be like $19.50, and now it's like 22 something, I think. So I was a little like about it, but they gotta make the money. I know stuff is going up all over the place. It's ridiculous. Like recently, I was looking on an anime figure site just because I was curious to see like what was new, or if there was anything that was there that I wanted. I was mostly perusing the pop-up parade stuff because that's supposed to be, they're good quality figures for pretty affordable prices. I think like $40-ish dollars, which isn't bad, all things considered. A lot of figures that come out of Japan are like at least a couple hundred, right? They're the triple digits, like bare minimum. So finding one that's of good quality, of a character that you like, doing something in some sort of pose for under $50, that's a steal. They're up to like 80 now. They're like double the price they used to be. I'm just sitting there like, this has become much less affordable than it was. Maybe if they raised it by like 10 or 20, but they basically doubled the price on some of them. I think some of them still are like in the lower like 50, 60-ish range, but still ridiculous. And then there's the shipping. The shipping's gone up. It's like $30 just for shipping. I'm like, bruh, I'm paying like I'm in the triple digits just to buy the figures still. I can't even imagine what the bigger ones are. Boo. Hello, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? We're talking about anime figures and how incredibly more expensive they've gotten, which is honestly not super surprising. It's just sad. Did you scare me? No, I don't scare easily. I'm sorry to say. Thank you for claiming your snacks. Yes, not when we're talking about anime. I'm fearless. You'll have to get me when we're playing a horror game, which I did get actually yesterday. A friend gifted me. I believe it's called Me Side, which I believe is a horror, like visual novel type game, but it's in like 3D. Yeah, so we'll be starting that up. Well, as soon as possible, I guess. It might be one of the games I play on Saturdays, just as a rotational thing. Although this Saturday, what did we decide on this Saturday? I think we were gonna have like a later stream, be like a nighttime stream, than the usual morning stream. I gotta go into the city and get my enhanced ID. Oh, Halo, you probably know what these are, right? Do you have an enhanced ID yet? You got that real ID? Or I should say enhanced driver's license. That's what it is. You do? Okay. I'm getting it this Saturday. I've been putting off getting it. It has a little yellow star. Nice. Yeah, luckily I have I had everything I needed because I'm also going in to get my passport officiated next month. You had to get one. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting my passport redone. And I'm getting my stupid enhanced driver's license so I can fly domestically. Ugh, so silly. It's so silly. Like I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, why isn't a normal driver's license good enough anymore? I mean, I guess, okay, well, all right, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. When you get a driver's license in the United States, I don't think you have to prove that you're a citizen necessarily. I think you just have to pass the test. And be sure that you're safe on the road. I think that's it. It's been a long time since I've gone into to the DMV to do any of that nonsense. I kind of forget. I suppose just as form of identification goes, just to make sure that you are a legal citizen here and you're not just phoning it in. Makes sense. You don't blame me. You hate the DMV too. Who doesn't? Right? I think, what was it? Family Feud, right? One of those questions like, well, what's a place that like nobody enjoys being in? I'm pretty sure DMV was like either number 1 or 2 or something. It was like in the top 3. Like survey says. So yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why it's such a horrible experience every time you go in. Maybe because it just takes forever and it's like not fun to be there. It just feels oppressive for no apparent reason. Because it's like a government building. I don't know. It's a weird stigma. It's just got that aura about it. That is the one thing that I really don't want to have to deal with again. Like just renewing through online, like every however many years. Like if I don't have to go into that building, I will not. But sadly, I gotta go in. Not to the my local DMV though, which is annoying. I gotta drive into the city. Ah. I hate the city. I hate driving in the city, I should say. Driving in the city is not fun. Not fun for me. It's stressful. And there's so much traffic. Hopefully it won't be as bad it being on the weekend, but also at the same time, it's probably going to have like a lot of tourists or something, people going out. I don't know. I don't think it'll take very long because it's an appointment. I just show up at the appointed time. Hopefully they're on time. Oh, that's the other thing too, huh? Like, even if you have an appointment, if they get behind for like any reason, it's just like, you're screwed. You just have to wait. And it's just like, but brother, we made an appointment. What's taking so long? Is it because somebody didn't have their shit together and then it just took extra? Like, come on. That's why they have the checklist. I am glad that they have that, but I feel like that is something that people can just gloss over very easily. Be like, yeah. Well, I'll make sure I have all this stuff, and then when the time comes, it's like, oh, I forgot. Like, oh, maybe you should have taken that checklist a little bit more seriously, yeah. Oh, we'll get it done. We'll get it done over the weekend, and I don't have to deal with it ever again. Hopefully, until the government decides to like do an enhanced, like a 2-tier, level 2 enhanced driver's license, phase 2. I wouldn't be surprised. Although, I suppose by then I'll also have my passport. So as long as I don't lose that, hopefully it won't be a problem. That's like even slightly more official of a document, I think. I don't know. I feel like, well, maybe an enhanced driver's license is on par with a passport, but only for the United States. Of like proof of whatever, right? Whereas the passport is just kind of internationally like, okay, yeah. We have corroborated with your government, and we recognize this as the legal whatever government jargon. Oh, I wish I did it. I honestly wish I just went in and did it. Oh, although actually, now that I think about it, I am kind of waiting. I forgot that you need to pay them with a check, which I find very obnoxious. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, when you apply for a passport, you have to pay the government with a check. Like, they send a check to the whatever U.S. Department of whatever that like actually certifies the passport. I forgot that was a thing. But when I was double checking to make sure I have everything, they're like, "Be sure you have a check to pay out to whatever," and I was like, "Fuck, that's right." They only accept checks because it's the government, and they're like archaic in their forms of payment for whatever dumb reason. They haven't accepted the tap, the pin. Like, why can't we just pay the office that does the thing, and then they wire, the department the money that way? That'd be a very easy thing to do. You could set that up probably pretty easily, but no. I have to have a check. So unfortunately, all my checks are of my old residence. So I don't think that would fly if I gave them a check that had my old address on it. So I had to order new checks. And I'm waiting for those to come in. But I should have those. I should have them by the time I need to go in for my passport. I don't think I need them for my driver's license. I'm pretty sure I just pay the office there for that. It is more or less, I'm just updating it. It seems like the process is pretty simple. I just go in, I give them my like proof of residency, my proof of citizenship, and then pay them whatever, and then that's kind of it. Maybe sign a form. It's not too bad. It's just taking the time, going out and doing it. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm glad they do have it on Saturdays though. What's it? the driver's license thing. I gotta go in the middle of the week for my passport though, which is kind of a pain. But that one's closer. That one I don't have to go as far. I can just go to my local courthouse. I made an appointment with, which is weird to say. I don't think I've ever been to my local courthouse in any state or town that I've been in. I think it's the first time that we'll ever step foot in a local courthouse. Well, okay, no. Well, I've been in a courthouse, but it was the city one. That was way back when I got summoned for jury duty. Oh, joy, that was a fun time. I had to take a week off of work, which I wasn't being paid by work, which was annoying. I was getting paid by the court, but it was only like $20 a day, which was basically nothing. You've always wanted to be a juror. I don't know why that you would want. Well, actually, no, I do know why. I wouldn't. It's a humongous waste of time, in my opinion. Especially for like the compensation that they give you, because you're essentially uprooting your current work for, you know, going into this court thing and doing that. Although I guess it depends. It depends on the trial, I guess. Some of them can be short, and can be, or they can be very long. Yes. I can talk about it now, but the trial that I got my jury duty for was for a double homicide case. I believe. That's what it would be for. There were, I want to say, like 300 of us in there to be considered for jury duty. Yeah. It was a pretty serious case. We were, according to the timeline, it was a several month case. It was like a 6-month long trial potentially, or something like ridiculous like that. And I was sitting there like, brother, I cannot be coming to this courthouse for like the next 2-3 months and only getting paid like basically $5 a week or like $100 a week. I can't live off of that, man. My company only gives me 5 days off for jury duty. Ain't no way I could be doing this for several weeks in a row. Luckily, my juror number was like 300 and something. I think I was 336. And I'd never done jury, like I'd never been called in for jury duty before. This was my first experience. So I am much more knowledgeable about it now. If you don't want to get into jury duty, do everything that you can to get out of it, like before you actually get like into the trial process, I guess. You know, answer the paperwork, be like, I can't monetarily accept. Like, honestly, I feel like nowadays that is such a valid response to get out of jury. Like, this would financially ruin me. I live paycheck to paycheck. If I miss one, I'm boned. Because the courts know they can't fucking support you with the money. They pay you nothing. Which is what I should have done. I should have just done that from the beginning, but I was like, you know what, we'll see. And I might be able to make my case. Whoops! Your finger slipped. I'm sure it did. But they do go in order, or at least to my understanding. Depending on what your juror number is, however many people in front of you, likely the jury will fill before they get to you. Because they just go down the line. They start with juror number 1, and they're just like, you know, once the initial process is gone, they're like, all right, juror number 1, are you okay, you know, being on the jury? And yeah, you know, they swear you in, yada, yada. And then they just go down until they fill up the jury. Cheers. So after I found that out, or after I realized that, because I was starting to sweat being way back in the back of the court. Darn, I want in a door trial. I think that would also be interesting. It's your favorite channel redeem, the spicy one. That's fair. That's fair. It is a fan favorite, I think, between a lot of people. I do enjoy it too. It's fun. Oh, a good trial. I see. I was sitting there thinking like, I wonder. I don't know what a door trial is, but hey, Halo watches a lot of court stuff. Maybe it's some weird like like niche trial or something. I totally believed you like that was a thing. This man was murdered by a door. Yes, your YouTube degree. Yep. You have a master's in what is it? Body cam stuff. A murder. A master's of murder. No, but I am now learned. I am now learned in the ways of the court. At least in how they select their jurors. So it was a good experience, I'd say, but not one that I honestly care to try ever again or, experience. It was so boring. Most of the time I was sitting in a different courtroom just waiting. Like for 3 hours, I'd be sitting in like a smaller courtroom, and then we would go into the bigger courtroom, and the judge would talk, and blah blah blah. We'd court procedure this, court procedure that, article this, article that. Make sure everybody knows we're on the same page. And then we would go back, and it would we would wait for a little bit longer, and then be like, okay, you're dismissed, and it's just like that was the day. It sucked. Granted, I did manage to read through an entire webcomic in that time. It was still boring. It was still boring as all hell. I was dying. I was dying in that room. Good thing it was a good enough read where it helped pass the time, but at the same time, it's just like, I wish I wasn't here. I think that is kind of like a rarity, though. I feel like most of the time if you do get called into jury duty, it's like a minor case. Like a parking ticket. Whatever. I don't know. Do those have juries? Like parking disputes? Maybe if it gets escalated. I don't know. Don't know. I honestly don't. I don't know how the government works. I feel like most people don't either. If someone wants to fight a ticket, yeah. Then yes? Okay. That is what I thought. Like I figured like anything that deals with like a court, I think should have a jury. I remember my government class from back in the day. Actually, did we talk about the court system all that much? Now that I think about it. I don't remember. Not as much. We probably should have. Probably. I think the main focus was of like the like Congress, the branches of government, not so much like how certain aspects of the government actually function. Yay for the American government system, or the American educational system. Yes, totally teaching us everything we need to know about our own country. We love it. We do. It's so good. It's so not confusing and annoying. Like there honestly needs to be a like week or two in school that just like teaches people how to deal with like cops or something, right? Like what the lingo means, like the situations that you could get into with the police, like the most common stuff, so that you don't freak out or panic, and you're like, okay, I know that's what they mean by this. I know that's what like they're allowed to do. That sort of thing. It's just 1 week is all they would really need. It's not a whole lot. Like you could pick up a ton from just like one of those body cam videos about how they operate. Like 20 minutes. So I think, a week worth of class would be very good. Would be very good. And then just like maybe like fighting a ticket or like, actually going through that process, that would be good. Be a very common thing. Or just like going through jail, because you never know. You never know. People are dumb. They make dumb decisions. You have a little too much to drink and you land yourself in the jail for the night. Having the knowledge of what to expect already in your brain before that happens, I think would solve so many like potential aggravation against police. Of like people freaking out, like, oh my god, my life is over. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life because I drank and I drive this one time. Like, no, you're going to jail for probably the night. And then in the morning, you might pay a fine. It's like, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it'll probably be financially like a pain in the ass, but yeah. Your first ticket you had to pay was so scary. I don't remember. What was the first ticket that I ever got? I think the first ticket that I ever got was, it wasn't a speeding ticket. It was when I went to community college. I was pulling into a parking space, and the car to my right opened their door as I was pulling in. So my car crunched into their door a bit. And I'm trying to remember if it damaged my hood a little bit. It wasn't enough where I was like, oh my god, my car it's ruined. I can't drive it anymore. It definitely was like, at least in my opinion, like cosmetic damage, right? It's like, oh, it's a little dinged. It's got like a bump in it now, sort of thing. But apparently the person whose door I ran into, it damaged it enough where they could no longer close their door. But it being, school, I double checked to make sure everyone was fine, right? Because, I didn't want to just leave and be like, oh my god, I ran into somebody, right? I went through the steps. I was like, oh my god, hey, are you okay? Like, everything's good? And he's like, yeah, everything's all right. I was like, okay, cool. So I took that as like, all right, he's good. He's fine. The person, and I didn't really think about like, oh, maybe the car was too damaged. Because I didn't think I hit it that hard, So I walked off and I went to class. And I got back to my car and there was a ticket. There was a ticket on my dashboard. I had to report to the campus like police office. And I was like, son of a bitch. Like, I should have resolved this earlier. Fuck. But I totally wasn't thinking about it. So I went in and I was like, what is this? What do I do with this? Because it didn't really have any other like instructions on it. It's just like I needed to report to them to potentially resolve this issue. Apparently the guy had like filed a like, oh, my car got damaged and it was this other guy's fault sort of situation. And since I guess I wasn't super knowledgeable, also I didn't really understand the law there. I guess it's technically my fault for that to happen. Technically, I don't know. I felt like it was maybe because I left, I fled. I don't know. I don't remember exactly like the reasoning, but I had a small fine to pay. It was like $50. It wasn't that big. It was still annoying though. As a broke college student, I was like, man, $50. That's like my groceries for the week. But we got it resolved. He got his car fixed, I guess. And then from that moment on, I'm much more careful about driving into spaces because, you know, people don't look. It's a sad thing, but you gotta be careful. You gotta be going slow. Pulling in. Ugh. Was stressful though, I will say. I was like, when I saw the ticket, I like immediately my heart started going. I was like, oh God, oh shit, I have to talk to a policeman. I think the next time I had a run-in with the police, funnily enough, nothing happened, luckily. We didn't get any tickets. I was with a bunch of friends. We were we all met up in one night, and we wanted to visit a park. Kind of a nostalgia. It was a nostalgia trip. There was this park that was in a neighborhood that a couple of us used to live in, that several of our families actually helped build way back in the day. Hence the nostalgia and the kind of like connection to it is I have distinct memories of going to the site as it was being built, and my dad was there, like moving lumber and like hammering nails and stuff. And then there was a school that's nearby that we made like tiles, little painted tiles, all the families that were involved. And I have a tile that is a part of this park that has our name on it, and a little drawing from way back in kindergarten that I did. So we just wanted to chill. We just wanted to go there, hang out at this park, kind of like later in the evening when we knew nobody else would be there, just to chill. So we got there. It was a little after sundown. And we were just hanging. We were just like chilling on the swings, sitting in between the monkey bars sort of deal, just vibing. There was like a spider web like style like climbing thing. We're just kind of vibing there, just chatting, shooting the shit. Apparently the houses behind the park could hear us at like 8-9 o'clock on a Friday evening, and they complained. They called the police. And so a cop car showed up, and they're like, this park is closed at sundown, you know. And one of them was actually like very nice. One of the cops was very chill. It was very nice. But the other one was that kind of stereotypical, like he was throwing around his authority without actually like getting the details. It felt. He came at us pretty aggressive, like, half of you definitely walked past the sign that said it was, you know, closed at sundown. You know, he was like projecting, like, you know that you weren't supposed to be here, and you didn't say anything, like, you whatever, right? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, out of the how many of us were there? There were like 8 of us. Out of the 8 of us that were there, I think only 2 of us actually went like past the entrance where the sign was that had that. The rest of us hopped the tiny like 2-foot tall fence that was surrounding the park and didn't even go anywhere near the entrance, like the actual entrance. And oh my God, my desire to be like, well, like push-up glasses. Actually, officer, I regret to inform you that a majority of us just hopped the fence and went nowhere near that sign. So I would have to say that of the half of us that probably would have seen it, it would seem that group just hopped the fence and never went over there. I don't think that would have sat well though with him. So I actually just stayed quiet. But I always ponder back to that moment and think, what would have changed potentially? They absolutely thought we were up to no good. They were like, do you have any drugs on you? like blah, 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 like what have you been doing here? You know, they put us through the whole 9 yards, and there were a few female friends with us, so there was that thought being entertained, like we were fooling around on the monkey bars or whatever, you know. It's just like, I suppose that's something that people do, but to just like, and I guess I like, thinking back, I get like, okay, maybe that happens more often than you would think, but it just felt so weird to think about for me, because it's like, that would never happen. Luckily, I suppose for us, all three of the female friends were members of a private all girls school, a Catholic private all girls school, I should say, that is very well known in the area. So that was the only form of ID that they actually had on them, and when they gave it to the police, they immediately were like, "Oh, okay, so you're actually like good kids." And I was like, "Oh, so that's what it took to convince you, was it?" Not that we were just, you know, just a bunch of kids, just, you know, nostalgic about this park. You immediately went for the "we're just a bunch of delinquents" route. It was like, I suppose that's fair, but at the same time, it felt a little bad, you know, just be like, you don't know us. Why you automatically like just go with the, oh, you're up to nothing. You're up to, well, not nothing. You're up to nefarious deeds, debauchery, and the like. And I'm just like, needless to say, we never did that again. But it was kind of funny. I think those are the only couple experiences that I've had with police, at least on my own. I can recall a time my dad got pulled over. We barely got out of a ticket that time because my grandma was in the car. He managed to sweet talk the officer. Don't go thinking that being old is a burden. You know, some police, they pay their respects to the elderly. You never know. Although who knows later in life, right? It worked out then, but there's a good chance that it might not have. Needless to say, I'm a very careful driver, so luckily I haven't been in any accidents in recent history, and it also helps that I don't really go out anymore. For those of you who don't know, I work from home. I rarely leave my house. I am chronically online. No, it's fine. It's good. It's fun. It's fun. I am happy with my current situation. Not the side. Listen, I know it's not the most glamorous of existences, but it's the one that I have chosen, and I'm happy with it. I gotta go back to it, though, tomorrow. I'm trying to think if there's anything, like, pressing that I need to do. I think it should be a pretty chill day tomorrow. I don't think it should be too obnoxious. But we'll see. Yuck, work, right? It's okay. It's 2-day work week for me. It's not that bad. You've been avoiding work for 2 weeks? Halo. You gotta bring in that money. It's fair though. You were just on vacation. I'm sure you're still holding on to those that vacation feeling. Your trip. You know? I get it. I'm gonna be that way for both days of my work. Just like, oh, I have to get back to this. Boo, dude. Again, though, luckily tomorrow should be an easy day. I don't have to manage exporting, which is normally part of my job. That's only a Monday and Friday thing. So I will have to do it on Friday, but I'll at least have 1 day cushion to kind of get back into the swing of stuff. And we can pray. We can pray that Friday is an easy day and I don't get swamped with a bunch of orders that I have to deal with, because that is normal on Friday. Everybody's like, oh, it's the weekend. We got to make sure these get in before, you know, the end of the workday. And it's just like, but do you though? But do you though? Is it paramount that you get these by Monday? Like maybe you get them by like Tuesday instead. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. And what we gotta do is play some Kingdom Hearts. It is time. It is time. We're gonna go visit Santa Claus. So, you know, it's not that bad. Those of you familiar with the Kingdom Hearts series, you probably know which world we left off on. Just from that. You don't know? Well, do I have a surprise for you? Definitely one of my top Disney movies on the list of Disney movies. I always look back and think about it like, this doesn't feel like it should be a Disney movie, but it is. Now, I did play a little bit offline. I didn't do anything story related. I mostly just did gummy ship stuff. I went back and tried to get a bunch of gummy pieces, and I built my own ship. We have our own ship. It's called Goldie. I have a custom made gummy ship. We're riding through the deepest reaches of space, blasting enemies with Goldie and her lasers. I think it's very fitting. And speaking of, Goldie, to the main stage. Nice. It actually is there. Hell yeah. All right. We're ready. Ready to go to Halloween Town so we can go to Christmas Town. Yippee! One of my favorite Disney worlds in this game.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself!
He said a line for the movie, let's go!
Jack!
We're on it.
I do love the little nods that they do. Also, it's fun that they brought these particular Heartless back. In the original Kingdom Hearts, these were the main enemy here. He's like mummy guys. Oh. There's environmental dangers. Halloween Town, why are you so dangerous? Oh. I mean, I suppose it is Halloween Town. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Yes, dude. Both Jacks. Jack Sparrow and Jack Skellington. Both their, like, limit break moves. Oh, they're so fun. They're so cool. How is Sandy Claus supposed to relax with all this going on? That's it, fellows. Sandy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task? Us? Yeah. Heck yeah. We get to protect Santa Claus? Sora is all for it. And who's to blame him?
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse.
Oh, what's worse than a bucket full of caterpillars?
Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me.
They said it again.
I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
If only they knew. We gotta educate these little kids.
Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Just past the graveyard? I'm pretty sure canonically you were walking all night. I would not consider that just past the graveyard. Ooh. Wait. No! Got it. Oh, using the environmental damage to my benefit. Let's go. I think that's the only building that we can go into, though. Square. Oh, I remember these. Oh. These enemies are annoying because they drill into the ground. They're like Pokemon who use dig. Big pain in the butt. Apparently it's less of a pain in the butt nowadays. There are moves that can break through. Or hit dug enemies. Oh. Whoops. Oh, totally didn't mean to break all those tombstones. Nope. It's chained shut. Oh. Right. That's the Curly Hill. I guess this is the graveyard that we're in currently. And then this way's the woods. Oh yeah, here we go. This is Halloween, pumpkin scream in the dead of night. Danny Elfman is a national treasure. Look at this mysterious door. Just looking at it makes my bones tingle. Now then, come closer. I have something to tell you. What? Okay.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town.
Yippee!
The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with
Donald, why are you judging me so much?
At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Oh, Sora. No hesitation, this boy. Did we get an outfit change? I forget. Did we get all Christmasified? How'd we do? I honestly don't remember that happened. I thought we still stayed in our Halloween attire. I wonder if they updated that in the 2.5 release or 2.8 or whatever the heck version of this game that we're on.
In his workshop.
Because they couldn't just say Kingdom Hearts 2 like revised or I don't know, upgraded, updated, you know. They couldn't just put a word after it. They had to make it some crazy numbering scheme. 2.8 final mix. Like, brother, how's a boy to remember that? Nice, we got an extra AP boost. Let's go. Ooh, we can make a power band. And an elixir. Ooh, can I do both? Make a power band. Lessens the amount of materials by half. Oh. I have to use a bright stone. Or an energy stone. Sure, we'll synthesize it. Extremely increases defense. Okay. Oh my god, I remember looking in here and being able to craft like pretty much anything, and now I can't craft like anything. Oh, because these require the mithril stones, and these require the lucid stones. Blazing stones. What about the elixir? No, I needed the mithril stones. Boo, dude. Mission ring greatly increases HP. Strength and AP. Magic. Eh. All right. Let's get down there. Because it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Here too? On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Not in Christmas Town. How can the Heartless be here? Oh, if I remember. Oh, these guys were so annoying. No, come back here. How am I supposed to defend against that? It's so fast. No, come back. Jack in the boxes. Oh, if only I could beat up the Lethal Company Jack in the Box like I could these things.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Our Santa hat.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
I feel like the bones in it or something. Something's not working as it should here. It's just sticking straight out. I don't know who came up with like who rigged this, but I'm pretty sure hats don't just stick straight out. Let's see. Ooh. Let's grab these treasure chests while we're here. Before we move on. I do enjoy the kind of alternate version of the What's This theme song. Or, well, not theme song per se, but song from the movie. Spin! Into Santa's workshop we go. There's the big man himself.
Hello, everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus.
Sora!
That is unfortunate.
I'm about trying to get
Goofy I can understand. I don't know about Donald.
Skellington?
Uh-oh. It exploded.
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
Yes, turns out this is attempt number 2 to steal Christmas. Ooh. Daylight puzzle piece. Oh, there's 2 in here. Oh my goodness. Give it a quick save. I do want to check my puzzle pieces. We gotta be close to finishing one of them, right? The entrance over to the toy factory is over there. We've been so busy lately, the toy factory's been running 24/7. How much for sleep? Feel that. Let's see. Jiminy. And we got the maps. We're missing 1 treasure. Where are your puzzle pieces? Puzzle mode. Got a new duality one. We got a couple new dualities. Okay, we're missing 2 in duality. Frontier. Still missing a bunch. Daylight? Oh, Daylight is one of the bigger ones. Dang it. Where is this last awakening one? We're missing 1 awakening piece. I want it. Where are you? Alright, we're missing 2. Almost got it. They're probably in one of these first worlds that we visited we just can't get to because we don't have those special skills yet. Oh, I was leveling up my my forms as well. So we do have an upgraded Valor and Wisdom form. And my summon gauge is as high as it can be. I'm just...
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Ooh.
That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Wow.
Oh. It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those 3.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Not one of Santa Claus's legendary lectures.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh. All right, then.
Don't seem too distraught over it, Jack. Well, that's convenient. Footprints could lead to those 3 kids. I don't know about kids. Maybe little gremlins would be more apt. That's what all children are. They're just little gremlins. Oh, thank you, Jack. Oh, wait. How did I miss the puzzle piece back here? Gimme. Oh, it's another Daylight one. That's one of the super big puzzles. Boo, dude. Make out the faint markings of footprints. Oh, there's a treasure chest I missed. Nice. Beat him up.
It's over.
think we'll level up.
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But
Maleficent.
Sora and those imbeciles are here. I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie. That bag of incensed insects.
Ooh.
How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Yeah, we kind of murdered him the last time we were here.
Still, I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because I guess that's just something that can happen. Nobody stays dead in a Disney movie. Even the bad guys. Just have to beat him up all over again. That's fine. As long as he doesn't get any baloney superpowers from, you know, being a zombie.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard to forget
What was it they did to me?
putting you through a grinder.
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Well, you did kind of forget it, so...
That's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie,
Wake up! Wake up!
we want to see how bad you are.
How are you tired?
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
This is kind of a fun fight, if I remember correctly.
Stop them!
Tie him down. Get him.
This thing's cool.
Back off! Yeah! Prepare to scream!
Nah, you're not getting away from me, buddy. Oh, I can't hit him while he's like that.
Light! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! This is it!
Beat him up.
Take this!
Oh, for the final hit. I should have picked wisdom form
Take this!
so I could shoot him.
This is it!
I didn't have Donald out though.
2, 3. Together's the key.
Ooh, it's a triple threat. They've combined their powers. Get down here. Get down here. Oh my goodness. Stop flying. That's cheating. I can't do that. All right, I think this will do a full health bar. Oh, did even more than a full health bar. I feel like I've been using the limit gauge all wrong this entire time. We'll see if Mr. Oogie Boogie's ready. Oogie? Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before? That's him, fellas. I hope you're ready for some trouble. Don't we have enough trouble already? Oh, Oogie's not that much trouble. He's just a big bag of bugs. Santa, what are you doing here?
Oh, I've lost my way.
Santa, why are you here?
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Yes, you should be.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
Oh, poor Jack.
There. The large one in red.
Uh-oh.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
Diabolical.
Then they're all mine.
Kidnapping Santa and destroying Christmas?
And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done?
Who's there?
And good luck with that. Santa's is one, like, the most light-filled, like, beings in all of existence, I feel like. You're like trying to snuff out a campfire with a, like, glass of water. Not even a glass of water. Like a spoonful of water. It's just not gonna happen. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Quick to Christmas Town before it's too late. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that was some big magics. Donald, why can't you do cool stuff like that? Summon this giant tornado. Just have the basic stuff.
A little redecorating.
Dang, Oogie, you work fast.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
Couple saxophones, some trumpets. Yeah.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you
This is why villains don't work well together.
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
He's gonna regret it. I wouldn't necessarily trust Maleficent, but if she was actively like trying to help me get what I wanted, I probably wouldn't try to piss her off. I think that's the last thing you'd really want to do. Ooh, you know what? Quickly, we'll heal up, get to full health, get the full mana. Quickie little save. All right, let's boogie on over and kick Oogie in the butt. Yippee! We leveled up. Ooh, big money, big money. Nice. Oh, oh. Oh, good job, Jack. You got him. Santa. You elves okay? Something terrible's happened. Santa Claus is all wrapped up. That big guy came. I hit it as fast as he could. What should we do? You could fight him.
Jack Skellington.
I like how we just kind of let him walk past us, essentially.
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
Junior heroes, I will have you know.
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about.
I think when
Why is this roly-poly red
I think when we
here?
got brought back,
Oh, Grandpa.
he had a few bugs lost.
Mr. Santa Claus!
Leg it. Finally, we step in.
Why, you... Ah.
I love the sound effect there. The little like.
Nice view from up here.
All right.
That's right, away you go.
Have a present.
That's right, away you go.
I forgot he can throw bombs at us.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
And how many presents? There we go. No, come back here. Ah, whatever.
That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Oh, right. Now we have enemies to deal with. Ooh.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. I'll swap you flat.
Can we not get rid of these beforehand? I guess not.
Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. I'll swap you flat.
Oh. Right. He does switch.
Right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Dash the silly.
I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Get him. Beat him up. No, we can still keep beating him up. No, come back.
Let's crank things up. Oh, baby.
Come on, let me switch. No, go back to the middle. Middle. There we go.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Ooh. I do not remember this. Oh. Ow.
That's right, away you
Cheater.
go, baby.
Prepare to scream.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Now you just try dodging this.
We might as well get rid of all the enemies, though.
That's right, away you go.
Oh. Come on, go back, go back, go back. There we go. What? No, it was on the other one. Move right. There we go. Finally, we got it.
You just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh.
Away you go.
Gosh darn it, Oogie. Center. There we go. All right.
Now you just try dodging this.
Come on, Jack. Don't let Oogie bring you down, my dude. He's just a bag of bugs. Oh, how'd that hit me? There we go. Kick his ass! Let's go. We got an item slot. Woo! Tori at the seams. Once again. Ew. Donald, that was your bare foot. He's disgusting.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Yippee! We saved Christmas. We are now on the Eternal Nice list. That's the least that Santa Claus can do.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
The very least.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Dad.
Jack's like, but Christmas!
Here, it's done.
Wonderful. Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful.
But...
I promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year.
Yeah, Jack, you just gotta remember all the scared faces of the small children.
You love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the...
I feel like the music isn't really helping here.
After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington.
I think it's too peppy for this serious conversation.
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween...
It doesn't need to be like sad or per se or serious, just maybe less peppy.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true,
Says the mayor.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
And the funny thing is, Jack keeps the Christmas outfit on for the rest of the time that we come here.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
I like that it's Jack himself this time. It's not like an object. It is literally a skeleton. That is the key to unlocking this world. Which kind of tells me that we're in kind of like a space outside of time, because he was frozen. He was frozen solid. He wasn't moving an inch.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
Just gotta believe, Sora. Do you believe in magic? We got the magnet. That means we can go back to the Little Mermaid area. Yippee! We can do the next song, guys. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Where are... Ah, there's one. No, there's a couple more. I don't know where they would be, though. I forgot how I'm actually supposed to progress through this level. Can I go in here? Oh. Well, that's easy. Frontier, frontier. Dang it. Why can't you guys be duality or the first one? Oh, hold on. Do I talk to you? Ready to move the statue? Let's move it. It's time to move it, move it. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, do we actually get the actual song from the game? Not the game, from the movie. I forget what songs are actually in here. I hope so.
Ariel!
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Have we got something to show you?
I had to learn a brand new magic to get it. It was very difficult, but we did it. You're welcome. It was very heavy.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
Looks like some kind of prince.
Oh, my back.
A prince?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Press Y. Score 5 or more excellence in a row. Oh, shit. Oh, no. And at 5 in a row to pass this song?
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl?
No!
Everything.
How is it good?
Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure.
Okay. Please give me another double.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
Okay, we did it.
But who cares?
Ooh.
No big deal.
And we've already screwed it up. Man, imagine if, like, other rhythm games, like, required you to get perfects in order to pass.
What do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run. Up
Caught the camera on that one.
Wish I could be part of
Okay, we kind of smashed it this time. Oh, classic song. So nostalgic. Yay, we did it! Thank God it wasn't a higher number, like 10.
We're here to help you, you know?
Oh no, you three stay out of it.
Oh, get out of the way, Crab.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Just let it happen. Just let it happen. You can't escape it. I forget what the next requirement is for this. I know it's something. You're late, Sebastian. Is something wrong? No, nothing, Your Majesty. That's good. So tell me, how is the song for the musical coming? It is finished, Your Majesty. And it celebrates all the wonderful things found here in the ocean. It will be my finest work. Let's get Ariel's mind off the human world. Yes, well, probably, possibly. Dad, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think anything will get Ariel's mind off the human world. I mean, most definitely. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but I must rehearse, you understand. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Totally not trying to run away from your responsibilities. This is terrible. We gotta do something. She can't be in that musical like this. I'll sing her part instead. No way, not a chance. What? Why not? Hey, it's Sebastian. Oh, I don't know, Donald. Maybe because you sound like a dying kitten when you speak. I'm sorry to say, but it is what it is. This will never work. What's up? I've composed a perfect song for the musical, but I think it's gonna be too complicated for you. Oh, come on, how hard could it be? Uh-oh. The dumbfounded look on Sora's face. To participate in the musical, you need your drive gauge to be 5 or more. My drive gauge... I can't level it up anymore. It's literally the highest it can be. Ooh, actually. Go back to the world. Before we move on to the next one, if I remember, there is something we can do over here again. I mean, might want to actually do. Coliseum was so beautiful. Now look at it. Hayes was right. I don't have what it takes to be a hero. Wait, where's Phil? Phil! Oh, there he is. Training never ends. The key to progress is to properly outfit yourself. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh, this is so much easier with this Keyblade. I can just suck them all up. No, I wanted the big one. I think, wait, is this one of those ones where you just need to hit him with a finisher? God dang it. Give me the big one. Quickly. Get past 200. Yes. Nice. 216. Not bad. What do I get, Phil? He doesn't give me anything. God dang it, Phil. Maybe I just haven't met the requirement. Well, coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless for now, anyway. But that's new. What's that? The Underdrome. Oh, hi, Arn. You just kind of like slide in, stage left. Fiends of the underworld once clashed here, battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked up the place. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Where you going, Arn? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. He's gone. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. If you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There's a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. It's a great way to grind. Paint cup. Sure. Let's give it a try. The drive gauge can't be used, but limits will consume less MP than usual. Oh, actually, I think I want to do limit attacks here. We gotta go for them high scores. Oh boy. Yeah, get stuck in the spin. Get stuck in the spin. Match 5. Just a couple of these guys? Oh, more show up. Oh yeah. The bolt reversal. Oi! I don't remember what the max, like, combo. Ow. Ow, my dude. Bro, just like egg butting me. Ooh. Ooh, these guys kind of hurt. Blast them all. Double score mode. Okay, that's fine. Thank God I still have heal. Aw, one little puppy. Darn flying enemies, get out of my arena. I will be the champion. Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys so much. Ow, dude. Stop! Ow. Aha! Got you while you were in the air. The party must survive until time runs out. Oh, easy. Boom. More, bring me more. I'll cut y'all up. The OG. Oh. Thank you for the model swap. Four more seconds, boys. Nailed it. Got a lot of points for that. Ooh. Bring the fireworks. What? How did those guys avoid my light show? Good. Oh my god! Is that Leon? Leon and Oofy? Yeah, I'm kicking your buns, Leon. Whoa! Beat up Leon real quick. Sorry, Oofy. Oh, I was worried. I was like, why is she not going down? I'm hitting her with a finisher. What the heck? Let's go, champion of the arena. This guy. First try, too. Protect belt. And it's ready to jump. Nice. It's a shame I don't get any experience for that. Time from a tournament. Okay, so the pain cup is still all there is. All right. Looks like we've done everything we can here. New recipes, redevelopment. We can make a Thunderaga. Sure, why not? Slap on both. Thank you, my good man. We mess about with any of this. Power band just gives me a bunch more defense. Doubles my defense, but I lose my resistances. Is that better? Is defense better? One more defense, lose the dark resistance. I don't know. Why do I have so many potions and high potions? Wild. Flash step. Unleash a guard-piercing attack on a slightly distant target while keeping up your own guard. Ooh, that's cool. Combo boost. Oh, don't we also have more AP? Yeah, AP boosts. Okay, perfect. More AP boosts. Give them all to me. I need all the abilities. Okay, I got 6 to work with. Do the flash step. And then MP Rage. Yeah, MP Rage. Cool. Well, we did the thing that was here, so time to go. We are caught up on everything that we need to do. Now we can go through here. There's my ship. Where's my ship? Isn't she glorious? We just need to get through this. Whoa. The heck was that? Something exploded. See if we can make it to level 30 on the medals. Nice, nice. Yeah, get wrecked, my dude. Immediately blew up like all of his... Ow. All of his legs. Spin, my little guy, spin. Let's go. No! I got hit! Blast him! Blast him, my little bot! Oh my god! Before he could get the first punch off. Oh man, we're gonna be getting a high score this time. I don't know why this one's so much easier, I feel. Am I though? Am I though? Am I really? Not even one attack! Ooh! Okay. That guy got an attack off. Easy. Easy! I have a very powerful ship now. Ultima G? The heck is Ultima G? We got all the treasure lists so far. That's good. Chat, are you ready? Are you excited? We get to become small and adorable. Ah. This won't be traumatic. I forget the reasoning behind us, like, going back in time. If memory serves, in Kingdom Hearts 1, we had Simba as a summon, but it was like fully grown Simba. If I'm not mistaken, this might just be a flashback. Also, there was plenty of space in between the cliffside and the buffalo. He could just chill by the edge of the cliff and it'd be fine. We started off with such a. Oh, okay, it was a flashback. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember it starting like this. I feel like we just kind of find Simba somewhere. We gotta set up the stakes, though. We went from Christmas to traumatic childhood experience of watching our father plummet to his death to wildebeests. Did I say buffalo before? I think I meant to say wildebeests. Eevee! The Pride Lands! This world is also really cool.
Hey, check us out.
I'm adorable!
This place is kind of creepy, though.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of hyenas.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Also, where'd they all come from?
Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
Yes, how very astute of you to notice, Goofy.
Whoa!
Going somewhere?
We're trying. Look, we're not used to running on all fours.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing. Just let him roar. We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already. Fine.
Ooh, barely made it out of that one.
It's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta stop practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Goofy, I'm pretty sure you just kind of like roll around. I don't think you actually, you know, use your legs. Did I not get a new Keyblade? I didn't. I thought I would have gotten a new Keyblade from, Ooh. From Halloween Town. Hyper healing. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. Ooh. Okay. Put on hyper healing. We'll put on defender. Restores HP while replaced by another party member with change. We'll just put on defender. Okay. Grabbed everything in the area. Let's skedaddle on out of here. We've got lion stuff to do.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What? What'll we do?
Oh, I remember these Heartless.
Stay back.
Beat all the Heartless. Easy. I'm a apex predator now. Ow. Thank you for taking them into the air, Goofy. You're a turtle, though. Oh, yeah. That's the easy way to destroy those guys.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Oh, no problem.
We're just glad you're okay.
Pretty lion.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
Heartless?
Lioness.
Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete?
Does Pete come over to this world? I forget.
Anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone.
You didn't just see me take out those two big things on my own.
We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those heartless.
Yeah, yeah, see?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
We'll beat up that nasty Scar.
This Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Star?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king?
Time to commit regicide.
We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones.
Yes, we can.
Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending him a paw, do you?
Well, Donald doesn't have paws. He's got talons. I don't think turtles have paws.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Okay. I don't think I can use my forms here, right? No, I can't. My drives don't work here. Use summons? Ooh, I don't think I can use summons either. I didn't press the jump button. And no, I can't summon stuff here either. Dang it. That'd be a way I can, like, speed up, right? Or do I get that later? Oh, we barely got it. Let's go. Who's the best? Who's the best? Kind of wish in this opening part they showed us some more interesting Heartless. Another daylight. For the most part, they're just kind of the standard fare. Like, these ones are cool. They're like boxing birds. I like those. Alright, I think we've gotten all the treasury chesties area. We've slain all the Heartless. Very good. Off we go to the rock. The savannah. Ow. Get him, Goofy. Think we can just run straight there? Yeah, look how look how Goofy travels when we're like running. He's like, I got a trick to walking on all fours. It's like, yeah, you don't. You just schmoove along the ground like it's nothing. Been lying to me. Get it? Lying. What a monkey. A baboon.
What?
He's judging you. Seeing if we're worthy. Will we be found wanting?
What is it?
We are not worthy!
You might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
I'm not king worthy.
I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I can't be king. I'm not hero worthy.
It's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here.
What's a man to do?
I'm really sorry.
I just want to be king of the lions.
Okay.
A map, another map. It's not like I need a map. The Pride Rock. It's a tiny area. I think I have to jump from the rock in order to get that. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. What if I go encounter Scar right now? What if I roll in there?
Yeah.
I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I just ran off again. Gosh darn it. Curse me and my inability to hit the button at an appropriate time. Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have attacked. Oh, I could have made it. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. And then I overshot. No. No, dude. No. There we go. Okay. We're at the puzzle piece. Heck yeah. Welp. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. Oh. Save state. Oh, we have a lot of money. I just realized I've got like 4K. All right. Oh. Hi, fellas. We were just leaving.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
No, you don't want Donald. He's all skin and bones. And Goofy's oh yeah, Pete is in this. Hey, Pete.
And Pete.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You are a cat by nature. How are you failing so hard?
What are you doing here?
This should just be second to you.
About me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded! Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Yeah, I'm one of you.
They're all yours, Scar.
Leg it.
Follow me.
Okay, the one time you see Goofy using his legs. Alright, I got you involved in this. It's no big deal. Yeah, it's kind of our thing. It's not your fault. Sora wouldn't be a good king. Hey, I had to give it a try, right? You did want to be king. Who doesn't want to be a king? Experience it at least the once. Nala, isn't there anybody else who could be king? There was, but he died when he was just a cub. He was the son of our last king, Mufasa. Only Simba were here. Simba? But Simba's just fine. He was fighting right beside us not too long ago. Simba's alive, but where is he? That I don't know. Still, Simba's alive. I can't believe it. Please tell me more about him. Of course. But first we should get you away from Scar. We'll go through Wildebeest Valley. You won't follow us there. Through Wildebeest Valley. I'm assuming it's this way. We just go straight. We just go straight. No, no, no. You leave me alone. Simba.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
Hakuna Matata.
What are you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata.
There it is. Oh, where's the big musical number? Come on!
Look how he's grown, Pumbaa. Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Yeah, he was down to your knees, Timon, I'm sure. Look, I know cats can be small when they're tiny, but Simba was not just a small baby cat.
Whoa.
So...
We're never gonna make it.
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
I'm just a little guy. Wow, he did it. You learned the dash ability. Now we got it. Tokyo Drift, baby. Whee! We're doing it. We're Tokyo drifting. Oh, goodness. Gotta make sure we get all the treasure chests. Meow. And beat up all these Heartless while we're at it. No, my money. Wow. Donald and Goofy are kind of cleaning up when it comes to some of these Heartless. Stop giving me daylight puzzle pieces. Give me the one that I want. And this is why pollen gets carried by the wind. And seeds, I suppose. What do you see, Mr. Monkey? Does he actually have any lines in this? I don't think he does. I don't think Rafiki actually speaks.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside...
And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's out of respect for the original VA?
Scar.
Sometimes? If it's like a main character, and they're meant to talk. But like the VA like died or something, or isn't with us anymore. Okay, never mind. He speaks.
It must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
The fact that Rafiki caught up to us, though, that's kind of impressive. I ain't gonna lie. No secret chest or puzzle pieces. Ooh. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, now you got no head. Dang thing. I have a sneaking suspicion most of the daylight puzzle pieces are gonna come from here. I think that's all we've gotten so far, are daylight puzzle pieces. Get him with the rapid blows. Treasure. So there's day. It's daylight. It's daylight again. Uh-oh. Come on, give me a rodeo. There we go. Nice. Leveled up again. We got the draw ability. Yay! More draw. Equip that now. I have enough points. I don't. It costs 3? Get rid of MP Rage. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the rage of a mage. Ooh, how do I... Oh. There's a monkey on this one. I don't remember that. Well, it died with it. Oh, what's that? Oh. A straggler. Quick, beat up the monkey one. Good job, Goofy. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. Speed. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Come on, Simba. Yeah, show him who's boss.
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
We fought alongside each other. I summoned you like 2 times in the last game.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah, we're animals now.
What happened to you?
Magic.
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
Can I grab the treasures here first, though? Oh, I can. Absolutely. All right, so Timon and Pumbaa, hold on a second. I have to reap the bountiful harvest that is this area's treasure chests. Oh, another big one. Torn pages! Let's go! I did not hit the button in time. Okay, okay, it's fine. Line it up. Okay. How am I supposed to do that? No, I actually did it that time. I just missed. Shoot. Are you serious? Are you? We're getting this. We're getting this piece, chat. I swear to God. Oh, I didn't dash. I didn't dash. Oh my God, Sora, just grab it. Just grab it. Grab it with your little paws. Oh, we did it. Sweet baby Jesus, we did it. All right, I think we got everything. Can Moogle speak lion? Ooh, a broom. Dream Cloud. Ooh, this one is stronger than the one we're currently using. I think these are both stronger than what we've currently got, so we'll get those. You know what? I'm gonna buy a couple more Aethers just for funsies. All right, you two, you're getting an upgrade. Yep. A little bit more magic and a little bit more damage. Nice. Do we give you... Oh, we can give you, protect for that. Donald. You can take the band. Up your defense a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. All right. All right, Simba, we're coming. It just took me a second. I did that real fast. Don't worry.
Simba, wait! It's Nala. Don't you recognize her?
Oh, it's too late. They're already in pitched combat. Life or death situation.
Nala?
Pinned you again.
It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
In the flesh.
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
Yeah, we'll eat you later.
Nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Just later.
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
So funny. Such a funny line.
Guys, excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Ooh, some alone time.
You've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help. only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata.
But you must!
It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
I mean, that's true. But you can do something about this.
Matata! Hakuna Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
It'd be funnier, I feel like, if she said, like, Hakuna Ma something or other. Hakuna Ma Papa. Mazaza. Alright. Simba, time to give you a pep talk. As only a small lion cub can. Who's that lion in like the second series of Lion King movies? It's like Kubo or something.
My father's dead.
I'm pretty sure I look like him.
It's my fault.
It was a bold choice.
It won't change anything.
Numbah.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you.
Now,
and so will I.
My question is,
Father,
I forget if that line is in the movie or not. And if it was, I wonder if they just reused the audio from it. No, James Earl Jones was still alive at this.
You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember.
Did he reprise his role? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Huh. He did. He reprised his role. Legend. Absolute legend.
I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
King of the Rock. The Pride Rock. Okay, what the heck? Why do I get a Keyblade in the middle of this one, but I didn't get one at the end of the last world when I usually do? Do we keep Donald? Do we keep Goofy? You know, let's keep Donald. Heck it. Okay, Circle of Life has great strength, increasing MP restoration speed by 25% after MP is consumed. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, or do I want draw? This does give me one more damage, and that's always nice. We'll use it. We'll use it. Maybe I just need to use more magic. And I did just get the draw ability after all. So that kind of makes up for it, right? We got dash, we got draw. Wait, did I get draw in my human form? Oh, okay, we did. Yeah, we can get MP Rage. There we go. All right, back to the rock. Monkey. Ooh, actually, customize me. Let's get rid of fire. Let's get magnet. I really like magnet in this one. Magnet in the first game, I wasn't a huge fan of just because of how slow it was. But this one's pretty instantaneous. I just need to level it up. That was pretty effective. Actually tracks the enemies into it. Instead of just like, oh no, that was gravity. Big hits. All right, so I should be getting my mana back 25% faster. You can't catch me. You're too slow. And nothing quite like coming back home after a decade of time without seeing your hometown and seeing how much has changed.
This is my home.
Usually, more stuff has been added. In your case, a lot of stuff has disappeared. Very unusual when it comes to, you know, the development of an area. Probably chalk that up to bad management.
Simba, you're alive. This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence?
It's the lion way.
I hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
You?
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes.
Simba, it's not that far of a drop.
This is just the way your father looked before he died. And here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Uh-oh, you've awakened the lion rage.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
How quickly the turns have tabled. Also, I don't know if, like, anybody would necessarily believe that. Like, at first you're like, I murdered him, and then the other person's like, no, I murdered him. It's like, well, okay, who actually murdered him, though? Okay, everybody's running into the cave. We're having a cave party. Or not.
Can we be friends?
Fight the hyenas while protecting Pumbaa and Timon. Yeah, we're pretty tough. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Ooh. Get him, boys! Okay, I think we knocked one out. Yeah, you can't stand the power of my magics. What? How? There we go. I thought magic was supposed to... Maybe I don't do enough damage with my magic. Magic was supposed to count as like a finishing move. Am I gonna save? Saw that. Puzzle piece. Okay. I can just jump for it. Jump. Oh my god! There we go. Epic battle on the cliffs. Got this.
His fight, Donald.
Ooh, right in the chops. Ooh, right in the chops. Dang, Scar's still pretty spry for an old guy. And smash. Dead on the rock.
Just a sneak preview, 'cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Oh, Pete, where have you been hiding this whole time?
Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's what you think.
Pete, you just had to get involved. Yeah, we'll keep Donald. I do like this arena. Ah! Oh, get him off me! I do not remember that as a thing that he could do. Ow, ow, brother. Oh my god. Oh! There we go. Get my licks in now. What? Get him. Beat him up.
I'm here. Take this.
Okay. All right. We Tokyo Drift. Ooh, now he's fiery. Whoa. Donald, why did you heal me twice? Oh, I didn't realize you grabbed me. Unhand me, you foul beast. Ow. All right, this should do it. This should do it, I think. No!
I'm here. This is it.
Dang it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Come on, come on. One final hit. There we go. Maximum MP increase. Oh, I forgot that we get maximum MP increases. You still want to go? You still want to go? We can still scrap. Oh, he did. Join the bones of the mammoth beneath this mountain. It's a cool touch for an arena. Otherwise, it'd be kind of boring, wouldn't you say? It's just a big flat platform. There's just rock. Whoever came up with that, brilliant design. Absolutely genius. Rawr. The power of the king, it has returned. We're sideways a little bit. I'm not sure how well Sora can aim with a sideways keyblade, but, you know. Oh. He uses his tail. Okay, yes, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely perfect sense. We'd love to see it.
Hey, what's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so.
What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing! Never taken around to be anybody's poison.
Pumbaa?
Valid fear.
Never forget your true buddies.
As a boar. Ooh, we got upgraded fire element. Our fire burns brighter and hotter. Okay, what's next? Oh, new episode's been added. A new episode's been added. Well, we should go see what's going on over here in the here Coliseum. Does that mean a new tournament? A new tournament! The drive gauge fills faster than usual, and Sora can use drives alone. Nice.
Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Oh. Each one is timed. You guys are tanky. Oh my god. They're kind of kicking my buns. Oh, and I did. And I did. Okay. Maybe we come back to that later. Maybe we come back to that later. Just a wee bit later. Those guys do a lot of damage. My goodness. I mean, like, normally they'd hit me and it'd be like, ah, easy peasy. Do have a Winnie the Pooh book page book. Or anything else, we should figure this out. Is that Wabbit's house? A wascally Wabbit? Currits. Love it. Honestly, it's how I would spell carrots. K-E-R-I-T-S. Carrots. Oh, texting me. Who texted me? Is that Mama?
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay? Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
My mom got me a 3-pack of New Zealand honey for my birthday.
Thanks for offering.
Apparently they have different levels of, like purity or whatever, like power. I forget the wording for it. There's a big numerical value to them. Potency. Actually, no, that's the word.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
Have increasing levels of potency. I'm curious to try them. I haven't had any yet. I might make some toasts tomorrow morning. Put some honey on it. Start off with the lowest potency.
I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy
Work our way up.
that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well, I guess it's worth a try.
You know what they say. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Have some honey.
First, we gotta find some honey.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know just the place. Follow me.
Eeyore's got the hookup. Let's go. Eeyore knows a guy. He can snag us some honey. A sweet golden nectar of the gods. Beautiful. Oh, I have to jump. Really? Sora, you can't walk around a bucket? Wait, what was that? Gem. Draw ring. Oh, that's cool. Draws in nearby orbs. Huh. I forgot that they made that a ring. Please be the last one that I need. It's daylight. Of course it's daylight. Why wouldn't be anything else but daylight? Cabbage. Oh. There's a chest here. They're so sneaky with these chests. So tricksy, hiding amongst the vegetables. It should read carrots. It seems it was supposed to read cabbage. It seems to read pumpkins. The S is backwards. Pumpkins. Those pumpkins.
Splendid, just splendid.
Ah, yes, grand theft honey. We're heisting it, boys. Fill your pockets. As many jars as you can carry.
Wow, look at that.
How yummy for my tummy.
No regrets.
Doesn't that honey belong to someone?
No second thoughts. Only devouring. Oh no! My honey! We waited too long. We got caught. You must be silenced. Who, did you eat all my honey? Oh, hello, it's nice to meet you. What did you say? Is that for me too? I'll take that. There's no stopping a hungry bear. Oh, I was sure I found a safe place for it, too. Sorry, it's our fault. It's our fault. We brought Pooh here. Oh, hello, Sora. It's good to see you again. Same here. We're really sorry. It's quite alright. I know Pooh can't be stopped when he gets his hungry. Pardon me, somebody I don't know. Is there any more? No! Are you feeling alright, Pooh? Had you really forgotten all about me? What on earth is going on? Is there more honey? You see, my tummy's rumbly. That's it. He's so hungry he can't remember a thing. Oh, we thought that too. And let's stuff this bear full of honey. I wouldn't get my hopes up. But I thought Pooh ate all your honey, Rabbit. Oh, I've got more. Ah, Rabbit has several stores of honey in offshore accounts across the world. Must have emergency rations, but I hid them a bit too well. Ah, honey slider. Head for the finish line, but look out for obstacles. Press Y after hitting an obstacle to rescue Pooh. Press and hold X to move left and right quickly. The game is over if Pooh runs out of HP. Go for what helps Sora with an obstacle one time. Ah, right.
Perhaps a bit more.
Yippee! I wonder if my draw ability helps with this. Oh, I just need to not die. Oh my god. We're off the page. I'm doing pretty well.
Over here, Sonny. Gopher's the name.
Yeah. Hey, wait, where's Gopher? Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Well, we got hit once. And we're dead. And we're dead. Ball of snow hits us with that amount of force. We're toasted. We're cooked. Ooh. Whoa. Bye, Gopher. Nice. We only got hit once, technically.
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you.
Imagine if Pooh made those kind of noises while he was eating.
Kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey?
He's insatiable! A never-ending void of honey hunger.
My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there.
Pooh? I don't... Yep.
I'm stuck.
He still doesn't remember.
Blast this water weight.
Pooh Bear.
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
No stuff and fluff.
I remember this episode.
1, 2, 3.
Maybe that jolted him awake. Doth thou remember, Robot?
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be,
I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
He remembers! Yippee!
Wait, Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
We just had to throw him like 30 yards.
Rabbit. What about Eeyore? And do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
And hello to you too, son.
Oh. Still no luck, Sora.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
We gotta find more pages. More pages! I'm guessing it's like a time-based thing. Now that we've restored the pages, it just takes like a minute for the magic to sew back together, sort of thing. Okay, Have you seen the town's defense system? They're called claymores. They're not as powerful as you, but depending on how you use them, they can really help. Okay, I forget where we're supposed to go now. I'm just gonna run back into the market real quick. I think I might be able to get this now. No. I can't grab it. Gosh darn it, dude. I want it so badly. Made a skateboard to sell as a new product. Want to see how it rides? Sure. Practice combos and other tricks. Ooh, wait, can I get... Let's go! Okay. What's the max combo we can get? What? Hitting another grind doesn't add to the combo? There we go. Okay. Ha ha ha. No, we fucked it. Can't ride my skateboard in there. How do I stop? How do I get off? How do I end this misery? Oh, I just quit. Got it. Okay, thank you. Hey, Aerith. Hey, Leon. You got anything to do? It'll take a while, but as long as we keep at it, the world will return to normal. But you're free to go on your way now. Be careful. We're working together to protect what's important to you. You can carry on precisely because we're together. It'll be hard to do it alone. You have anything new, my good duck? No. All exactly the same. Back into Merlin's house. Oh, wait. I know where I'm supposed to go. I need to go to Twilight Town. I'm a silly Billy. Twilight Town is back. Adoy. Land in Twilight Town. Kyrie's here somewhere. Ah, it's good to be back.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Uh-oh.
Sounds like we've got trouble.
Ugh. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. Where's the thing? Where's the trolley? There it is. All right. We just wait until we're properly lined up. Nice. Nailed it. So many chests and other things to grab before we go do our mission. They can wait, surely. Cypher's a big, strong lad. He doesn't need us to save him. Probably. We can take our sweet time just moseying on over and grabbing all this stuff. Ah. Oh. Bunch of treasure. Give me that tent. I don't know if I've ever actually used a tent. Like, in the game. Oh. Hurts. Okay. Not sure why I couldn't just, you know, step up from there. But it is what it is. How do I get that again? I think I have to go around to the backside? Ah, there's so many treasure chests in this area. Gotta collect them all. Every single one. One in there? No. Ah, there's one here, though. Hopping across the rooftops. Is this the last awakened piece? Oh, it's Frontier. No. Where's that last bleeding awakened puzzle piece? All right, let's go to the Sandlot. The nobodies. Oh. Maybe they do need help. Maybe we should have gotten here a little sooner.
We'll take it from here.
Yeah, I hope you have a nice view of my butt. Dodged. Ooh, these nobodies are decidedly stronger. Whoa! Hi there, big boy. Oh, my drive gauge is gone. Okay. Taking care of the small fries first, I guess. Ow. Brother, I was leaving you alone till later, but now it's time. Boom. Come on. Oh! He's so tiny! Nice. I've stolen your hammer. What you gonna do about it, big boy? Oh, apparently I just fumbled. I just fumbled it. Whatever, it's fine. Beat him back.
Impressive.
Who's there?
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
I would hate to get hit by Goofy's shield. That looks like it could hurt.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'll hit you with my hooked key.
It would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts.
I'll just zap him with a bolt of lightning.
We remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the...
Yeah, jumping through dark, mysterious portals after your bad guy,
Do you want to end up like Riku?
might not be a good idea.
Hey, wait!
You hesitated. You hesitated. I thought you said you were gonna jump in after him.
Up like Riku.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Bro, we saved your buns.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Well, you're gonna take it anyway. What a tsundere.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi? I sure do! Then you better come to the station.
Oh my god, my girlfriend is here. To the station. What's the fastest way to the station? Can we get through from here, actually? What's this way? Oh, yeah. Could be faster. Whoops. Whee! Hey-oh!
So, how do you guys know Kairi?
Yeah, she just kind of like appeared one day in our hideout. Very weird.
Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi?
Uh-oh.
Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Get him, Pluto! Sick him! Bind him in his ankles! Wow, you guys really suck at, like, fighting. He barely moved.
Let go of me.
You kind of, like, sprinted straight at him without really a battle plan. Valiant attempt, though. I applaud the at least effort. Even though you failed.
Kairi.
You think it might have been Axel?
100%.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, Cheer up. Like I can even say that.
Hot calling the kettle black.
That was close.
Way to break the trophy, Goofy. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one. Winkle. What the heck? Beginning to remember.
Okay? Huh? What?
Ooh? For some reason, I thought we'd be here for a little longer than that. We showed up, we got into one scrap, and then we gotta leave again. And this is where my memory of the game kind of gets a little fuzzy. What do we do after this? Do we go back to Hollow Bastion?
What happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
You're gonna auto like eject me into space. Hey, we got the Oathkeeper. Enhances the magic and increases the duration of drive form. And we got access limit form alone with the help of friends far away. Limit form? Wait. I don't remember that being a form. What the heck is limit form?
The message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good.
I gotta check that out the first chance we get.
Power to inflict pain. You also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
Planting the seeds.
Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate. And that hesitation will turn to anger.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
I'm pretty sure he's already determined to fight the darkness.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
I'm surprised you pity him at all. You feel anything? Soulless husks? Okay.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again too.
Ooh.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
It's okay, Goofy. I know you meant well.
Thanks, guys.
Ah, yep.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness!
Back to Hollow Bastion.
You're right, Chipper. Sora! We better hurry!
Back to the Bastion, quick! Now we go back to Hollow Bastion. I jumped the gun just a little bit there.
Do you think
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
And the Noodly Man.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
They're always at Merlin's. I wish I could be at Merlin's. Oathkeeper, let's go. More AP boost. Yippee. Limit. Oh, sick. Dodge roll. Oh, is that supposed to be like classic Sora moves form? Huh. Okay, okay. Rid of fire boost. Actually, Heartless here? No. You just gotta run. What a Moogle. Defense boost, AP boost, magic boost. Oh my goodness. Soldier earring. Sure, why not? I increases maximum AP and strength. And our Moogle leveled up. Rank C recipe materials are now cut in half. Nice. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Can't make another soldier ring. That's okay. Can make that elixir, however. Might as well get all the recipes out the way. Oh, okay. Oh my god, is that Cloud? Is that Cloud Strife? Look at him! It's from, what's it? Advent Children. Advent Children, Cloud.
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
He just got a new fit.
It's his fault.
He's still the same Cloud.
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry. You don't need to go find Sephiroth.
Nothing.
You just stay away from him. Just stay in town.
I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
Ooh, she's calling you out.
Listen, even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure.
You looked away.
Okay, I understand.
You gotta maintain eye contact when you say that kind of stuff. You gotta get right up in their face and be like, yes. Yes, I will come back.
I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
That's how you assure
Stay
people.
here, and I'll cheer for you.
Oh.
Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
She's too good for him.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
Oh, dang. That's kind of a low-key diss there, my dude. What the hell? Poor Cloud. Bro is just trying his best. Die, bookworm! Ow. Oh. I got a book! That for Goofy or Donald? I feel like that would be for Donald. Hey fellas, you're just in time. Got some good news for you. Get yourself over to Leon's. Kind of news. We found the computer Ansem was using. Oh boy. Yep, should be all kinds of info on the Heartless and organization. Maybe something on the Dark Realm too. It looks that Riku and Kairi are. And the king. See for yourselves. It can't hurt. What do you mean? Nothing. Just get to the computer room through the castle postern. Watch your step. And now we make the long journey to the castle. I got the last time we saved was in Merlin's house, and then now we saved again in Merlin's house after we went to another world and then came back. Oh, I gotta see what that new item was. Hey, what is this item? And that's right, we got the boosts as well. You know, we should boost up ourselves, of course. Only sword deserves all the boosts. Oh, it's a shield! A shield with great strength increases MP restoration speed by 25% when all MP is consumed. Oh, wow, 7 strength? What the heck? And MP haste? That's really good. Yeah, give him the power of the book! Throw the book at them, Goofy. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to try limit form. I get a chance.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Yes, we are honorary members of the Restoration Committee. We have the cards.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh? Let's report.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I clearly heard Maleficent.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
Oh, bye.
So sorry about this.
I like how there are little fairies in this game. Like, they're not like normal people, you know, like in their own game. I believe those are the main protagonists for, what is it, Final Fantasy X? I believe. Ooh, a puzzle piece. Please be awakening. No, it's duality, boo dude. My god, this thing is tanky. Okay, I'm not sure why the action command did not work there, but, you know, whatever. We keep going. We fight our way through. Beat up the big spiky ball. Yeah, get claymored, son. We're gonna get level soon. One more little fight here.
Give me strength. It's over. Give me strength. Yeah. It's over.
That's so cool. I wonder how you level this up. I'm like the OG color scheme. Limit form is so cool. Leon! Over here. How'd you get ahead of us? You guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king? He's with Leon. We get to see the king! Hooray! Is Riku with them? No, Riku's busy doing other stuff. He being a little edge boy all on his own is fine. Peter might be able to tell us something. Good idea. They're right through there. Ah yes, just through the spooky door.
Okay.
Should probably revert. Oh wait. I go back to the world map. Get my limit ability back. My drive form. Yes, dude. It's like nothing happened. I have to remember what all those extra abilities do. Like I remember Rave or Sonic Rave. I think Ragnarok I used quite a bit. I remember that one. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Shoot. Dadgummit! There's another puzzle piece just out of reach. Ooh! I get Stitch. I actually like Stitch as a summon. That's where I get him. Love the little alien. He's such a cute little bean. Has anybody seen the Lilo and Stitch movie yet? Is that out? The live action one. I don't know if it is. I forget when that's supposed to come out. I honestly haven't really looked into it, like, at all. I haven't seen any trailers or promotional material. I don't even know if it looks good. I'm just curious. For those who have. I kind of dismissed it, just, like, immediately. As is... the trend nowadays when it comes to Disney. Whenever they're like, we're gonna remake this classic Disney animated film, but in live action. It's like, brother... I think that works more better for, like, your classic fairy tales. Some IPs, I don't know. It could work, though. Laser! I'm not holding out any hope. Let's just say that. It'll be what it'll be. Oh, come here. Nice. Alright, did I get all the treasure chesties? Got that one. We got that one. Okay, I think we did. Nice, nice. Very nice, Shizu-chan. Oh, I'm gonna start thinking about getting dinner soon. Get that cake. Handsome. What a striking portrait he has.
I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you.
What up, girl?
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier.
Spikier? Oh, my hair is plenty spiky.
Let's take a look around.
I'll have you know. Yeesh.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
Can you tell us why you're punching the walls? And how that
So you made it.
equates to
Leon.
looking for spiky-haired boys? How did you sneak past her like that? Got a skill recipe. These are notes about the human heart. These are notes about the connection between the worlds. Isn't the king with you? Shh. Seems soon enough. Hey. Here, it's not to tide you over. Secret door, secret door. Through the castle, a secret, 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 secret door. Oh, wait a minute. I remember what's coming up now.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Easy. You want to break it?
Sora, have you never computered before?
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Stuck the landing. Donald, why are you stepping on it?
Current user, this is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Please get off the terminal.
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you? Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Donald, just get off the keyboard! Oh my god!
Run!
Too late! We're being scanned! What if that actually just like chopped us up into a bunch of little pieces? That's it. The journey's over. Yes! Space paranoids! Oh, I love the design of this area. And like our costume. It's so cool. They changed the way our Keyblade looks as well. I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, we're looking pretty snazzy. Oh, the Heartless in here are really cool too.
I
am
Commander Sark. A heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
All right, Mr. Eyebrow Raise. You think you're so cool just because you can push a button and hurt people? Bet you'd be singing a different tune if the shoe was on the other foot. Smug jerk.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
A digital world.
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
What up, Tron?
Program. But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Well, that seems contradictory.
Gorge, you know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
I understood everything. Sword is not a computer guy.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
People from the outside world.
Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program.
Hey, he was yelling at you earlier.
It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezed.
So, how do we get out of here?
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world.
But
the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago.
Yep. There's the catch.
In the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Oh, unlock the energy fields, you say. It does change the style of my Keyblade. Oh, that's so cool. Yippee!
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark.
You got a really big face.
System or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
I don't know how one could live with a face so wide. Remarkable. Seems you have unique functions. I'll go with you to the canyon. You'll need someone who can interface with the energy core, right? If you say so. Sora's like, you're speaking words, shiny man. I don't understand, but I think you're helping me, so thank you. Alright. Getting Goofy back in here. Let's see. Alright. Tron is kind of nerfed at the moment. Ooh, fire boost. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. Oop. Going for 4 hours. It's 5:14. I think I actually might call it here. We did a good amount of stuff today. Come back to cyberspace next Wednesday. Yes. My appointment to get my thing isn't for a long time. Not for like a month. Yeah, so we should be good. All right. Goldie cover screen. All right, back out. Oh, wait, I could have exited the game from here. Why did I always forget? Goldie, let's chat. Whoopsie. Fine, it's fine. Click on this again, hit this, go here. All right, quit the game. Very good. All right. Cool beans. Ugh. Ooh. I could use a stretch. Go out on a walk or something. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. Who's online doing stuff? That's the question. Now, this is the time I normally start stream. I feel like there should be a good handful of people. Currently doing stuff. I know a lot of my friendos like to go online around the same time as me on a normal weeknight, but we started a little early. We get to go raid them instead. Let's see. When was the last time we raided you? Oops. Filter this. Just raids, please. Alright, that was 4 days ago. 17 days ago. Been a minute since we've raided Inu. Been a hot minute since we've raided Inu. Where the heck is he? Oh my god. I think it's time to go raid Inu. It has been a time and a half. Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? No. Could have sworn I saw you. There you are. Like he's playing some Schedule 1 with good old Snack and Rex. They just started too, which is perfect. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Inu. Let's see. Raid message. What shall we do for our raid message? What's Tron related? Oh, I know. We'll do a cheeky game grid raid. Couple of these. There we go. That will be our raid message for this evening. Now that we're actually in the evening. We're gonna go raid Inu. Once again, I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning. We'll be streaming again on Saturday. It will be a little different than our normal Saturday streams. It's going to be in the evening because I have an appointment kind of midday, so I just want to make sure that I can get to that and get it taken care of. I don't know how long it's going to take, so maybe as soon as I get home, we'll start streaming. Unsure, so that may be around like 2, 3 o'clock. Just keep an eye out on the Discord and on the socials, and hopefully I'll get you sorted ASAP. But until Saturday, have a wonderful rest of the week, and have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning. wherever you hang your hats, wherever you rest those weary souls, I wish you well. Until next time, ciao for now.